So off and running here, the first half underway. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Vega. Interception to snuff out the danger. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
Oh, fully stretched! Who's going to get on the end of it? Luis Javier Suarez. Vega. Now with signs. Opportunity! And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Trincao. Morita. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Pepe. They had the advantage. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Maybe dangerous here. Very quick thinking there. Trincao. Distributing it well. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Takes the shot. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Morten Hjulman. There to win it back. And what can they do to stop him running at them? A lot to like about this Sporting move. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And intercepted it. So out for a throw-in. Wasteful from Porto. Is it going to be a goal? That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Jakub Kivior. Porto have given us away. Well, this could really help the cause. Surely the equaliser. A chance then for the respective managers. So back underway with Sporting looking to plot a route back into this game. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Can he find the net? Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Hjulman. Now, options are plenty. Trying to connect. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Signs. Mora. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Could pose a threat on the counter. They need to shore up the defence. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can they nudge in front? Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Confident attacking play. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Splendid defending. Pepe. Now with Costa. Superb looking pass. Maybe dangerous here. Can he put it away? Oh, goodness me, off the post. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And danger averted. Well read. Signs. Could be. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Over it comes. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Morten Hjulman. Luis Javier Suarez. Oh, useful ball. This could be the equaliser. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Signs. Great effort to keep that one in play. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? And an astute piece of defending. Luis Javier Suarez. Morten Hjulman. Now a decent position. Can he put it in? And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. A good and fair challenge. Hjulman. Suarez. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the referee... About football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Vitória Guimarães facing Porto.
Well, as is always the case.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Happy to shoot. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Vega. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Might work out. Ready to strike. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Nelson Oliveira. Oh, might be. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
And under pressure, not on the target. And possibilities here. Can he do it? And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Plenty of support here, but quick thinking defensively. Well, full marks for getting past him. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Well, running room in the wide position. Too easy, far too easy. High quality defending. And finding their flow. But timely defending when it mattered. Wonderfully weighted pass. Opportunity. Oh, he's blocked it. And that's going to be a penalty. This to put them in front once more. And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. Decent position. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Borja Sainz. And fed forwards. And the ruling is offside here. Well, he's certainly not alone. Very effective pass. Chance for the leveller. Excellent block.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Well, they've lost the ball. Nelson Oliveira. Oh, this looks useful. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. And the defensive intervention there. Might lead to a chance. He fancies it. Thwarting him. Well, a touch too heavy there. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. He has teammates around him. Telmo Arcanjo. And it's opening up. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. This to get them in front. Read it well and made the save. Played over.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
And using the flank. Vega electing to shoot. Well, good hands there from the keeper. A lot of space to attack. Oh, it might be. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, they could break at pace. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Teammates available. Oh, chance perhaps. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Francisco Moura. Well, the threat could be there. Porto have given us away. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Telmo Arcanjo. Nelson Oliveira on the ball. And the shot. Oh, good save. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Well, good effective pressure. Well, far from the ideal pass.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Excellent vision. And after the cross, defensive action called for. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, what a stop! Who can they pick out? And nodding it just over.
Well, once he gets his head on it, that's a chance, I think.
Pepe. Showing a real will to win the ball. And support available. Manoeuvring in field. Ah, that's how to defend. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off. Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match. It's Benfica, and they take on Vitória Guimarães.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And that's a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Textbook defending inside the box. Bacchio. Dedic. Rafa. Oh, this looks useful. Timely intervention. Can he put them in front? And wonderful defending there.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Nelson Oliveira. Nice looking move. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener and now they have it. Dedic. It's with Rafa. Or can they prize them open now? Seemingly no one can stop him. Oh, great attacking play. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Bacchio. Rafa. Promising attack. Given away by Benfica. Intelligent ball. Real chance. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? So 2-0 now. Rios. Dahl. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval and the visitors are prospering. What have you made of their performance?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! And a good take under duress there. Nelson Oliveira. Plenty of support here. Danger building. Can he put it away? And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? And there it is, the half-time whistle. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Rafa. And a timely intervention. Rafa here. Given away by Benfica. Arcanjo. And Benfica with the ball once more. Excellent vision. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Rafa. Well, giving the ball away. Oh, useful ball. Chance to shoot. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Rafa. Benfica sloppy in possession. Arcanjo. Will it happen for them? Must be! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Oh, read it really well. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, great block.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Could be troublesome. Benfica have lost it. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Oh, great vision. Can he? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Rios. Dal. Evangelos Pavlidis. And firing it to the near post. Good work from Benfica to win the ball back. Rafa. Really clever pressing. Nelson Oliveira. Well, good run and good ball control. Decent chance. Oh, reacted so quickly. So the corner played into the box. Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Can he do it?
And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, in this 4-5-1, as you would expect, it's a very compact back four, a midfield five with a mixture of qualities, and a front player who will threaten the space in behind the opposition. It looks a good team to me.
Trying to force a mistake. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Trying to tee it up. That is how to keep it out of the net. Timed it well. Throw in here. Could cross it in here. Oh, the post denied him. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. This looks interesting. It was on its way in.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Will he play it in? Credit to them for winning back possession. Nice looking move, this. Bacchio. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. He has time to play it over. Must take the lead here. Oh, it's gone in, would you believe? And that is going to be classified as an own goal. Rafa. To level matters. Oh, a goal! And that wasn't part of the plan. An own goal it is, and no wonder his head is slumped. Gomez. Showing a good reading of the game. Moutinho. Salazar. To give them the advantage. Was an important piece of defending. Dahl. Rios. Evangelos Pavlidis. An alert intervention. Moutinho. Excellent defending. Dedic. On to Bacchio. The first half here comes to an end. So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Dedic. And they've created space. Very effective pass. And it's opening up. Oh, what a save! Over it comes. Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. And in the right position to read it. And intercepting it. Opportunity here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Bacchio. And beating the defender. Oh, great challenge, but not out of the woods. Good bit of closing down. Pavlidis. Well, can they open up the defence here? And this to level it. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Moutinho. Salazar. That's a good-looking ball. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. That'll be a Benfica ball. Dedic. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Moutinho. Just the challenge that was required. Bacchio. Good weight on that pass. An effective challenge. Rafa. Salazar. Take it away. Bacchio. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. And now with Bacchio, very alertly winning back possession. Rodrigo Salazar. Pushing for the winner. Salazar. Moutinho. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. They should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Sporting facing Braga.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball...
Oh, you'll have a go! There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Clean challenge. Ricardo Horta. Real chance. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. So the corner played into the box. Save, but still a chance. Trincao. In the right place to cut out the pass. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Carvalho. Rodrigo Salazar. He made good progress there, but timely defending when it mattered. Decent looking pass. And good work from Sporting to win the ball back. And a creative look about this. Trincao. That's a good-looking pass. And it's come off the keeper. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal. Who can they pick out? Pau Victor. Salazar. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And a throw-in for Sporting. Trincao. Morten Hjulman. Now with Trincao. Showing a real will to win the ball. Suarez. Excellent vision. He's in. And tried to get the better of the keeper, but ultimately failed.
Well, I think he was caught in two minds there.
Teammates available. Salazar. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Fay. Decent pass. Nice looking move, this. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Gomez. Horta with it. Moutinho. Oh, had to stop that one. And over comes the corner. And miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. Hidemasa Morita. And there it is, the half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Carvalho. Well, not much came of that.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Morita. Schulman. And a wayward pass. Ricardo Horta. Well anticipated. And that'll be offside. Morten Hjulmand. Luis Javier Suarez. Is it going to be a goal? And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Fay. Suarez. How could he take them on and beat them? Oh, got everything behind it. Let's see about the delivery. Smart defending. Just needs to stay calm. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Victor. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Fay. Now with Trincao. It's with Moutinho. Ricardo Horta. Oh, nice ball over the top. A corner will ensue. And there's the delivery. Well, he didn't miss by a huge margin, did he? Fay. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Ricardo Horta. Vitor Carvalho. Rodrigo Salazar. Committed defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. They keep going. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Ricardo Horta. Running with confidence. And look at this. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Trincao. Horta with it. And Sporting will get the throw. Morita. Luis Javier Suarez. And he has options available. Might be a chance here. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
That really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Sporting facing Porto.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Suarez. Morita. Now, can he get on the end of this one? And that'll be offside. Well read to win possession back. Trincao. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Well, the post got in the way. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of a... Can he get them in front? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Sainz. Gabri Veiga. Oh, good idea. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
What can Sporting do from this position? Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Pepe. And possibilities here. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Is this the equaliser? Oh, snuffed out the threat. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, danger here. Can they level the game? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Suarez. Could be dangerous. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. And Varela with it. Sainz. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Trincao. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Pepe. Takes it on. And the post getting in the way. And the attack fizzling out. Hidemasa Morita. A chance then for the respective manager. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Kivior. On to Sainz. Wasteful from Sporting. Well, this could really help the cause. Opportunity. And that is defending of the highest order. Oh, this looks useful. Trincao. Counter-attacking chance. And should have been so much more incisive. Might be able to set up the chance. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Trying to tee it up to put them ahead. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Well, they have the ball again. A throw has been given. Pepe. And Varela with it. Beautifully weighted ball. Real chance. Oh, how did he keep that out? So the corner played into the box. Not the most confident clearance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Signs. Lovely work to get past his man. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Varela. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Trincao. Now with Trincao. A lot to like about this sporting move. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Vega. Borja Sainz. Intelligent defending.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Morten Hjulman. In search of an equaliser. Oh, surely. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Francisco Moura. A goal here could settle it. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Luis Javier Suarez. Now the counter-attack looks on. And a disappointing end to that. Vega. Could be. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. And with that, the attack breaks down. And just, oh, you'll have a go. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide.
midfield players give good support to the central striker. This 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
And there we have it. The first half is underway. A chance to whip it in. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Oh, good idea. Can they set up a chance? Oh, crucial interception. Nelson Oliveira. And beating the defender. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, it did look promising for a bit. And it's a quality pass. Top-class defending. Delightful pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Intelligent ball. Intercepting it intelligently. Nelson Oliveira. Plenty of support here. And flying forwards here. Oh, fearless.
What a block that was.
This looks interesting. Oh, it's on! And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Arcanjo. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Costa. And it's with Bednarek. Francisco Moura. Nice sequence, this. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Can he find the right pass? Oh, moving it nicely. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Attacking with vigour. Is this the moment? Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. And pressing from the front. And colossal credit to the goalkeeper, who concentrated to the maximum.
That just showed what an agile keeper he is.
Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Well, he's certainly not alone. This to get them in front. Well, read that magnificently.
A slightly better pass, and they were in there.
Pepe. Fancies it. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Very effective pass. Oh, disappointing end to that. Jakub Kivior. Now, options are plenty. He fancies it. Oh, a tremendous block. Nelson Oliveira. Confident attacking play. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, big moment. Determined defending. Borja Sainz. Mora. And fed forwards. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Nelson Oliveira. He has teammates around him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Vega. Feeding it through. A long way from the perfect pass.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Attack looks promising. But really sticking to their task defensively. It's a neat move. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Sainz. Chance here. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Well, they could break at pace. And a disappointing end to that. Oh, moving it nicely. And just like that, broken up. Well, forward they go, chasing the game. Winning back possession.
That was really good defending.
Gabri Vega. And support available. Is this the moment? Oh, and what a good stop it was. The goalkeeper playing his part, and this is not finished as a contest.
Well, could that save prove to be the turning point? They're going to have to be quick, though. Not long left now.
Nelson Oliveira. Oh, you'll have a go. Real defensive resilience. Happy to shoot. Oh, fully stretched. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. And there... Will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Vitória Guimarães up against Benfica.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both...
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Dahl. Rafa here. Luca Bacchio. Moving the ball really well here. Dahl. Luca Bacchio. Pavlidis. Did well to win it back.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Rafa. And now with Luca Bacchio. Evangelos Pavlidis. Opportunity! Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Can he find the right pass? This could level it. Oh my goodness, monster tackling. Oh, it might be. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Dahl. Amar Dedic. Moving it forward. Luca Bacchio. He fancies it. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Now sending it in. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Nelson Oliveira. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And out for what will be a Benfica throw. And he has options available. Rafa. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, big moment. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Can he score? Well, that effort lacked a bit of oomph, it has to be said.
Well, the finish just lacked quality. Should have scored, really.
Well, danger here as he runs at them. Textbook defending inside the box. Rios. And so it is, the first half story has been written. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Rios. Well, the attack petered out. Nelson Oliveira. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Rios. Evangelos Pavlidis. Untidy on the ball. Rios. Pavlidis. Given away by Benfica. Chance to do damage. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
They got everything right there.
Rafa. Evangelos Pavlidis. Well, the threat could be there. Interception to snuff out the danger. And striking it. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Rios. Rafa here. 20 minutes to go in this one. Well, very effective play in possession. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Dedic. On to Bacchio. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Played in there. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. The inside route looks promising. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And given free rein to run. Intelligent defending.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Now, options are plenty. Bacchio. It's with Rafa. How can he take them on and beat them? But nothing comes of it. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, good idea. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off is near. Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Benfica facing Braga.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Delightful passing. He fancies it. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper.
Oh, big moment! Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Dedic. Rafa. High quality defending. A danger here as he runs at them. Playing his way in. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And given acres of space to attack here. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Oh, you'll have a go. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So, a level contest, 1-1. Rodrigo Salazar. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Rodrigo Salazar. Interception to snuff out the danger. Rodrigo Salazar. That's a good-looking pass. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Amar Dedic. On to Luka Bacchio. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And he takes it away. That's useful play. Oh, surely! Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Rios. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Attacking with vigour. Good use of advantage. Now the attack fizzled out. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Dahl. Rios. Rafa. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Rios. Rafa here. Good wing play. Oh, he looks threatening. And a goal! Using his head in more ways than one to help the cause. Moutinho. That's a good pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Rafa. Danger building. Intercepting it intelligently. Ricardo Horta. And a free kick awarded by the referee. And the goalkeeper not offering any scraps that time. Plenty of support here. Dangerous ball. And the move breaks down. Rodrigo Salazar. Now what can they do from here? Oh, that's super defending.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Now opening things up. And now with Luca Bacchio. Still working away. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Impressive build-up. Salazar. Carvalho. And a very good challenge. Clever defending. Rodrigo Salazar. Vitor Carvalho. Maybe dangerous here. Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart.
Well, it's been great entertainment, and we've seen some excellent attacking football. But overall, I think they've been the better team. They've certainly had the greater cutting edge. Now they just need to see this.
And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Real chance. And a goal! They've cut into their lead. It's not settled yet. That's useful play. And just like that, broken up. to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And gearing up for this...
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
Oh, my goodness, monster tackling!
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Can he do it? And that is defending of the highest order. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're starting in a very solid 4-5-1, but...
Opportunity! In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Moutinho. Can he find the right pass? An incredible block. Can he score? What a save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, not away properly. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And off target in the end. And that'll be a goal kick. Showing a good reading of the game.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Trincao. Morita. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And possibilities here. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Plenty of options. Moutinho. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Oh, read it really well. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Must take the lead here. That is a perfect tackle. Suarez. Oh, disappointing end to that. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Moutinho. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Counter-attacking chance. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. That is a magnificent run. Can he deliver? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Trincao. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Oh, good-looking run. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Could be threatening. And defensive play to be applauded.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
So the whistle then. We're up. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And Sporting looking creative here. Determined defending. Victor. Plenty of support here. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Incisive pass. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Pau Victor. Now with Trincao. And a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Well, successfully cut out. Attacking with vigour. Hidemasa Morita. Excellent defending. Salazar. That's a good-looking ball. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Quick break could be on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Salazar. Carvalho. Oh, this is looking promising. And it's opening up. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Victor. He's in behind. A really good chance for him, but he'd love to have that moment back, Stuart.
Well, in those situations, you expect him to score, or at least make the goalkeeper work.
Trincao. Strong but fair tackle. Thoughtful play. Morten Hjulmand. Suarez. It's a weighted pass. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Rodrigo Salazar. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. And fed forwards. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, what a dramatic finish. How close was that? They should be able to hold on now with not much longer left.
Oh, could be. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Sweden, and they take on Ukraine.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Here's the starting 11 for Sweden. Dejan Kulusevski plays alongside Emil Forsberg in central midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. Chance to put them in front. And the keeper dealing with it. Opportunity again. Oh, did so well to deny him. And the starting 11 for Ukraine.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Released it nicely. And now Larsson. Chance here. And fired against the crossbar. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now, they just need to take one of these chances.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford... And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Svensson. And on to Kulusevski. And finding their flow. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
And he did well to cut it out. Larsson. Here's Isak. Promising position, this. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. And take it away. It's with Larsson. Intelligent ball. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Yorhi Sudakov. Moving the ball nicely. Chance to shoot. Oh, had to stop that one.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
And the pass deftly cut out. Now what can they do from here? Oh, genuine chance. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Can he put it away? And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Forsberg. And they have possession again. Yorhi Sudakov. Vladislav Vanat. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Forsberg. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Vanat. Can he score? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And now Larsson. On to Forsberg. Might be onto something, but the danger averted for now. Isak. Opportunity in the wide area. And an astute piece of defending. Superbly read and executed. Georgi Sudakov. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. On the offensive. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Teammates available. There's the shot. Shot blocked, but still alive. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Sudakov. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And possibilities here. Trying his luck. Oh, superb reflexes. Over it comes. Sudakov. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Suddenly they have possession. Well, he's certainly not alone. This to get them in front. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Alexander Svatok. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Just 10 minutes to go. Can they level it here? This could level it. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Dejan Kulusevski. And support available, but nothing comes of it. Oh, good idea. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Oh, danger here. And away we go, the first half of this game. Oh, great piece of individual skill. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And he's made headway. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Maybe dangerous here. Fully committed. Trying to pick out a teammate. And collected with considerable ease. Forsberg. And good anticipation. Czerny. Chic with it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Forsberg. That's well read defensively. Can he? In it goes! Delighted to be 2 in front. Things look good for them now. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. It's with Larsson. A chance to whip it in. And firing it. Closing down well. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. There to win it back. Kral. Václav Czerny. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Forsberg. And now with Kulusevski. And credit due, a good intervention. And support available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Václav Czerny. Oh, big moment! And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack.
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Isaac. Can he find the net? Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Isak. Is it going to be? Oh, the angle was acute.
Well, I don't think anybody was expecting him to shoot from there. That was really close.
Lukas Provod. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Schick. And slipped through beautifully. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Play on, said the referee. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Forsberg. Intelligent ball. A bit wasteful in possession from Sweden. Now, who can he play it to? Linger. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Eliasson. Here's Forsberg now. Excellent vision. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Schick. Can he convert? Just can't get it past him. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Opportunity here. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Linger. And he read it well, intercepting it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Delightful pass. Can he take this chance? Well, he gave it quite the blast, but nowhere close to the goal. Ondřej Linger. Schick. Opportunity. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, that's the end of that for now. Isak. Well, this could really help the cause. Getting in there to intercept. Schick. And doing well to keep that one out. Played over. Well, it's off target. They were watching him like a hawk. Svensson. Smart defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Svensson. Alongside me to provide expert analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Hungary, and they take on Czechia.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Varga. Good idea. And the decision is one of offside here. And here's the 11 for Hungary.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need
they might score here, Stuart. Looking for the angle. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
And he has options available. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Decent position. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Oh, useful ball. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. The inside route looking promising. Decides to shoot. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now sending it in. Well, he read the delivery superbly, but couldn't quite keep the header down. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. This to get them in front. Timely intervention. Gruber. Nice looking pass. And a fine cross. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper.
Well, there we have it. This has been a really poor game so far. The players need to pick up the tempo and be a lot braver with their passing and their movement. This can only get better.
Now he must favour the cross. Opportunity. Oh, great save.
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Who can they pick out? Schick. In a decent position. And Hungary regaining possession. The first half here comes to an end. Second half begins with room for improvement on multiple fronts. Now with Kerkez. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Will it happen for them? Trying his luck. Oh, he's blocked it! Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Oh, fancy footwork. That's a nice-looking ball. But at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Linger. And firing it. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, he would love to have that header back. "30 minutes left for play." Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
And he read it well. What can he do with it now? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And into the last 20 minutes. Kevin Chobot. Now, options are plenty. Chance to shoot. Oh, so near, but just unable to keep the shot down. Socek. Now Alex Kral. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And showing good game awareness. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. Oh, looked rushed there. Well, threat over for now. Kral. Oh, getting the ball forward. And cutting it out. Can he score? And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Clean challenge. Provod. Schick. Patrick Schick! Oh, what a save! Trying to pick out a teammate. ready to bring their skills to the pitch. And good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Denmark versus Hungary.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
So Bosley, and making sure there was no danger in the end.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Attack looks promising. Oh, that's a really good run. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Barnabas Varga. Rasmus Højlund. Trying to force a mistake. So Bosley. And take it away. Rasmus Højlund. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And firing it. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And there's the delivery. Clearance needed to be better. Very quick thinking there. Willy Orban. Very effective pass. Gruber. Plenty of support here. But the danger averted for now. Good tackle. How can he take them on and beat them? Gruber. Well, that one has promise. Nicely constructed. Højbjerg. Can he finish? Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
On to Kerkez. So Bosley. Good patience. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Oh, had to stop that one.
What a block that was.
Kerkez. A chance then for the respective match. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? What can he create? Billing. And an opening. That is a perfect tackle. Barnabas Varga. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, that's splendid play. Trying his luck. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And they've played their way into trouble. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Philip Billing. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And dribbling with it, but out of play. Oh, good-looking run. Well in there to tidy up. Varga. And teammates around him. Well, not very clever defending. Can he give them the advantage? And the keeper getting right behind it. He's driven in the corner. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Philip Billing. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Barnabas Varga. Now, options are plenty. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Running with confidence. Gruber. Sobosloy. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. 10 minutes to go then. And Denmark struggling to keep it. This could be it. Well, fantastic. Oh, a goal! And that wasn't part of the plan. An own goal it is. And no wonder his head is slumped. Confident attacking play. But the danger averted for now. And there goes the final whistle.
the coaches here today.
So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more like...
Takes aim. Well, marginally wide. So close. Højbjerg. On attacking possibilities. It needs an accurate cross. There to win it back. Has a go. And a goal it is. No long wait for the opener today. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, big chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Rasmus Højlund. Deftly defended.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Van Aert. Yorhi Sudakov. Might be able to set up the chance. It could be. And rattling the post. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Oh, disappointing end to that. And he has options available. And he's made headway. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Tsigankov. Showing good situational awareness. And the shot? Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Determined defending. A room to roam on the wing. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Van Aert. Unable to keep the ball. Oh, chance! Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Played over. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Philip Billing. Might lead to a chance. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Philip Billing. Vitaly Mykolenko. Sudakov. A chance then for the respective managers to it. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Oh, this is looking promising. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And he read it superbly. Philip Billing. Could be. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And a lot to like about this attack. Van Aert. Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Pierre gives it a go. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Take it away. And that'll be offside. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Danger building, and they could eat into the lead. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
The crossbar got in the way. Oh, what a magnificent save! It looked as though it might go in. And into the last 20 minutes. And a fine tackle. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Maybe the ideal pass. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, did well to win the ball back. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Can he put it in? Oh my goodness, monster tackling!
That looked a really big chance.
Confident attacking play. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Vladislav Van Aert. Rasmus Højlund. Billing with it. Billing. And suddenly on the front foot. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. That's a good-looking ball. Sweden.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And the starting 11 for Ukraine.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players.
In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Svensson. Larsson with it. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Dejan Kulusevski. Isak! Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Isak. Determined defending. Here's Isak. Shaping to shoot. Sudakov. Vanat. Could be troublesome. There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Here's Larsson. They had the advantage. It's a neat move. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. And they keep it moving. Vladislav Vanat. Well, nicely cut out. Larsson with it. Vanat. And it's a quality pass. And that is offside. Committed challenge. Vladislav Vanat. Very effective pass. Can they do it? Oh, superb reflexes. Trying to deliver it accurately. Dejan Kulusevski. Plenty of support here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Vladislav Vanat. That's a good-looking ball. And it's opening up. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Eliasson. And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, this looks useful, but into the keeper's gloves. Isak. Could be threatening. And he did well to cut it out. Vanat. Intelligent ball. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And away they go again. Not much of a contest, this. And it's with Isak. Just the challenge that was required. Eliasson. And intercepting it. Oh, chance! A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Isak. Untidy on the ball. Isak. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, that one has promise. Well, no problems defensively. Showing good situational awareness. Dejan Kulusevski. Decent idea. In position. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
And heading it just over the bar. And fine work from Sweden to win it back. And a throw-in forthcoming. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Nice-looking move, this. There's the shot. And no worries for the goalkeeper.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. And it wasn't all that far away from being a goal.
Yeah, has to hit the target if he's going for power.
Van Aert. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Good-looking move. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. And intercepted it. And a throw-in for Sweden. Now a decent position. Terrific save. Not the pass he had in mind. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. action. And there we have it. The first half is underway. Tomasz Souček. Here's the starting 11 for Sweden. Dejan Kulusevski plays alongside Emil Forsberg in central midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
And moving it forward. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Getting right into his face. Can he convert? Oh, he's blocked it. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him? Happy to shoot, and denied by the post. Well, they can bring it out now. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. And covering tremendous ground here. Very effective pass. Top-class defending. Kulusevski. Eliasson. And they keep it moving. But they took care of the situation defensively. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Lukas Provod. Excellent vision. Tomasz Souček. And the ball back with Sweden here. Eliasson. Thoughtful play. Opportunity. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Dejan Kulusevski. Can they do it? A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Well, he keeps going. Is it going to be? Oh, got everything behind it. He's driven in the corner. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. It's with Larsson. Svensson. Here's Isak. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And now Larsson. Here's Isak. And moving it forward. Takes aim. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Could pull one back here. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, it's one. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Isak. Electing to shoot. Vital block there. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Teammates available. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Linger. Lucas Provod. Now Alex Kral. It's a neat move. Patrick Schick! A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Too easy. Far too easy. And firing it. And he got to it fairly easily. Well read to win possession back. Decent position. And striking it. The crossbar got in the way. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. Goalkeeper error. Svensson. It's with Larsson. And a lot to like about this attack. And let's give credit to the defending. There's the shot. And taking it without any trouble at all. Czerny. Václav Czerny. Sofal. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Can they forge ahead? And defensive play to be applauded. Isak. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can he give them the lead? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Isak. And passing it through. What a vital intervention. Tomasz Holeš. Socek. Showing good defensive judgment. Kulusevski. Good movement. Will it be? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. That's useful play. And Patrick Schick now. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Svensson. Out of play, throw in. That's a good-looking pass. But the keeper's quickly off his line. Read it magnificently. Schick. Now Alex Kral. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
It's Czechia versus Hungary.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Really good defending there.
And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Gives it a go. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Tomasz Souček. Oh, you'll have a go. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. And in the perfect position to read it. So Bosloi. Kerkez. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Happy to shoot. Just couldn't get it through. And that's sloppy. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And that will be a corner. And over it comes. And a goal! And you've got to say, they definitely took a deflection off the defender. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Czerny. Getting in there to intercept. So Bosloi. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
He really did do well there.
Ondřej Linger. Here's Patrick Schick. Opportunity. Magnificent defending. So Bosloi. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. So Bosloi. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Super pass. Chance here. Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. So Bosloi. Well, he's certainly not alone. Composed and patient passing.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Brilliantly blocked. Czerny. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, Patrick Schick bringing his influence to bear on the proceedings. And away they go again, into the second half. So Bosloi. Barnabas Varga. A very effective challenge put in. Good-looking pass. Well, that is all about awareness. Spotted the threat and shot it down. Oh, great vision. And given away by Hungary. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, read it really well. Might be a chance to break. Need to get bodies back. Oh, good vision there. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Schick. Lukas Provod. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Excellent defending. Plenty of support here. Real chance. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Gruber. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. In a decent position. Trying his luck. That is how to keep it out of the net.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. There to win it back. Varga. Maybe the ideal pass. And the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check for the linesman.
Schick. And defensive play to be applauded. Varga. He has teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. Gruber. Soboslai. Varga. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And it's gone behind for the corner. Who can he pick out? And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
Provod. Václav Černý. Oh, it might be. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And the final... And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be
It's an opportunity. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. What can he do with it now? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Gruber. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Good-looking move. Decides to shoot. And fired against the crossbar. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Chobot. Perfect tackle. Promising attack. Showing good defensive judgment.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. To reduce the arrears. And a goal! Not over just yet. Philip Billing. Nicely timed tackle. In position. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Oh, that's a clever ball. And Hungary with the ball again. Well worked piece of pressing. Gruber. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Gruber. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Released it nicely. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Intercepted effortlessly. And space here on the flank. But quick thinking defensively. Waited well. It was on its way in.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Kevin Chobot. Sobosloy. Just went slightly awry for them there. Is it going to be? Getting right into his face. Oh, great vision. Really good interception. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Can he put it in? And missing the chance to give them a bit of breathing space.
Well, that should have made it more comfortable, shouldn't it? But it's a wasted opportunity.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Oh, what a top-notch pass. And the flag has gone up here. Offside, the decision. Højbjerg. And hammered in there. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Could be threatening. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Gruber. Very quick thinking there. Promising position, this. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Kerkez. Kevin Chobot. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Skipping away. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
That's a good-looking ball. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And should have been so much more incisive. So Bosloy. Lovely weight. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Could be troublesome. Trying his luck. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Kevin Chobot. Read it well. Philip Billing. This looks more than decent. Could be. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Denmark, and they take on Ukraine.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire. It should be a cracking game, though.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Well read to win possession back. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
Viktor Tsigankov. Smart defending. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Can they create something from here? And caught by the keeper. Corner given. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And just over the crossbar.
Well, good delivery and decent contact, but he just couldn't get over it, could he?
Viktor Tsigankov. Committed challenge. Could be. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Now sending it in. Well, not away properly. And it's opening up and squandering the chance. Good heavens.
Yeah, just not clinical enough.
Intelligent defending. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And there's the clearance, and that'll be a corner.
It's a case of just getting it away in those situations.
Played over. And suddenly on the front foot. Konoplia. And taking it away. Attack looks promising. Played into the centre. Well, the attack petered out. And credit due, a good intervention. Good ball over the top. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. In a decent position. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Viktor Tsigankov. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A very good tackle. So a goal kick here. Yorhi Sudakov. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
And there it is, the half... So back underway, the second half begins. Philip Billing. And a clever piece of defending. Georgi Sudakov. Really good challenge. Højlund. Excellent vision. Well, the threat could be there. Nicely timed tackle. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Productive pass. Can he finish? Oh, great save! Let's see about the delivery. Well, threat over for now. Now opening things up. And good safe hands on display. Rasmus Højlund. Have to close him down. And just like that, broken up.
Really good defending there.
Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Sudakov trying to open them up. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Possession changing hands. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, not too fussy about where he sent the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. That's a good-looking pass. But the keeper's quickly off his line. Read it magnificently. Vitali Mykolenko. Vladislav Vanat. Well, they have the ball once more. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Trying to tee it up. This could be the equaliser. But no. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you. But a disappointed goalkeeper. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Cross fired over. And what a save. It looked as...